Ah, Princess Chelsea. Thank you. Thank you so much. She loves her boyfriend. She loves her boyfriend. Alright, got that party started up, dude. Good morning, everybody. Hey, what's up? Whoo! I camped out over here last night, dude. We were doing orcs, bro. They got this new orc camp in. It's fucking lit, dude. Yeah, this place is lit, dude. Freaking orcs. It gets elite pretty early in there. I thought it was gonna be like I don't know, a bunch more non-elites before it started getting into elites. I like the way it is, don't get me wrong. But I thought there was going to be like a whole floor worth of non-elites, and then you go up into the mountains. I like it. I like it though. It's a really good place. Some pretty good equipment too, and some good coin. Miss Schmo would be mad if you had a boyfriend. Mrs. Schmo. What up, y'all? Holy moly. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh my god. And a damaged vitality rune. Treasure. Arr, there be treasure. Victory! Let's go. Oh yeah. I'm still waking up, man. I'm still waking up. But I feel good. Fairly rested. Fairly rested, I say, because I did wake up, unfortunately, in the night for about 2 or 3 hours. So it kind of sucked. I was awakened by a herd of elephants. Kind of. Holy moly. Is that guy okay? Ah, he's doing ranger things. He's doing ranger stuff out there. Alright, I got the glaive on. I got the glaive. Actually, it's not really a glaive. It's the, I don't know what it's called. Mr. Jambix, there he is. Let's see if there's any more lower level guys. Yeah, here's one. Lost Orc Shaman. I'm loving this new torch slot. It's nice. Yeah, this person would work in the party. Those D-Gen hours. Thanks for invite. I'm at work. Get to work, slacker. Get to work, slacker. Guys at work playing games, dude. Video games. Alright. We'll get a little group going. I should hit up Bender, see if he's home. I'm not sure if he's home or not. He said message him when I'm getting up. But I figure we'll see if he's home or not first. Bendy Poo. Oh, Bendy Poo. He's gonna be like, dude, you messaged me at 4:30 in the morning. I said, wakey, wakey, orky, orky. Lost Orc Runecaster. Okay. It doesn't seem to be too crazy hard. Spear skill is now 48. I think this is as far as we can go without a group. Yeah. The rest of these are group, I believe. This guy's not a group though. Shaman. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's something to do while you're kind of forming a party. Not sure what the spawn rate is on the front area, but it's probably pretty decent. Timber Wolf. Hey, Perjos, good morning. Hello. Hello, hello. Doing some more JoanOfOrk action. She's got her fork, dude, her big fork today. The big trident. Actually, this is a Volge. It's more like a halberd. She's got a halberd. How you doing, man? It's a beautiful Wednesday. Let me see here. Oh, I see one down there. Lost Orc Shaman. Oh, there's a timber wolf coming in behind us. Holy shit. Those wolves have a nasty tooltip. It says that they get additional attack power when fighting as a pack. So I don't want to fight two of them because if they get that buff, dude, that'd be pretty wild. Nice. Those faithful strikes are real nice with this weapon. They're actually healing pretty well. Hey, Moles, you. Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. Doing good, thank you. How about you, Ark? Oh, fantastic, my friend. Some new orc action. Yeah, dude, this is a brand new orc camp. Yeah, this is a cool spot. I'm actually gonna change my title, I think, to the Lost Orcs. Lost Orcs. Right down. That new orc smell, dude. Oh yeah, like a frickin', like a butthole. That new orc smell. Bones and soiled breeches. That's how I would describe it. A nice mix of bones and soiled breeches. Yeah, it's pretty cool that there's like a little cluster of non-elite mobs here at the beginning. I like that. I like it. You can kind of fight stuff as you're forming up your party. The boys are back in town. Alright, well, I'm not seeing anything. I might have to wait on repops. Yep, pretty empty. Oh, this is a lost rune master. Okay. And this guy's a lost rune caster. 2 rune casters, huh? I thought he was going to aggro the other guy, but I guess he didn't. Very cool. Alright, that shaman's walking away. Pew! Ooh, vapor blast, vapor blast. Vapor blast. That guy is a party guy, the skull splitter, but not this shaman. Okay, very cool. Yeah, that's alright. Stuff to slay. Mr. Jambix, dude, I love it. I love it. Yo, the dude on YouTube, how you doing today, my friend? I just popped up my YouTube window over here on the other screen. I'll see you out there. The dude. Hey, Greg L. How you doing? Where are these in AVP? They are near the lake. A fantastic place over by the lake here. And I think it has a series of... I think it goes up, too. Like, there's a long pathway that curves around and goes up the hill, and I think it even goes up higher. Not sure. But right now we're killing the front area. And these are kind of like normal mobs. A little deeper in, you got your group mobs. And so if we can put together a party, we're going to move in a little deeper. Start doing more orcs. More orcs! It's a great place, though. It is a really good place. I did a couple hours last night. I went to bed early. And then I wanted to get up and start working on today.
Beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Bob. We're going to beat the devil out of it. We're going to beat the devil out of it. For you, Bob. For you. He loved doing that, huh? That was his favorite thing on the show. Cleaning his brush, dude. He loved it. He ended up getting cancer, and some people were saying they thought it might have been the paint thinner or something that caused it. But I don't know. I think he smoked earlier in his life. Tobacco. Plus, he was in the military, which means he was probably around all kinds of like fuels and different chemicals and so I wouldn't put it past it to say that he probably got exposed carbon and stuff. Mr. Jambix, where are you? Oh, Mr. Jambix. He's busy putting together the party, which is fine. I appreciate it. That's a lot of work to do, dude. Putting together parties. So I'm all about it. Dude, when I used to do the raid interface for EverQuest on the Mischief server, nightmare, man. There's just a lot of like inviting and switching groups around and this guy over here and this guy over there and this guy wants to be in the same group as his box. This guy wants to be in the same group as his wife. You know, just various shit.
We're being attacked!
We're being attacked! Yo. Mauls you coming in with the orc attack.
What do you say, boys? What do you say, boys?
Alright, I think he went back to town or something. Wakey, wakey! Ooh. LFM doesn't need to be a chore these days, especially if they add simple LFG tool. People can also use the Discord. I'm sure there's a channel there with people LFG. there's a pretty good LFG tool in the game. It's not bad. So if you go here and you look at the LFG tab, you do have people in it. Here's a 13 summoner. We could add them to the party. But you also have the LFM tab, which you can actually like kind of like create like a looking for more party thing that someone can look at. You can put in what classes you're looking for, level range, little blurb about what you guys are doing, that kind of thing. The looking for more tool is actually fairly good. They decided to get that one in pretty early. So it is nice. It is nice. It's a little, like I said, it's a little empty right now. We're in those low hours, those early hours here. But you can also see a list of the zone. You can tell some people are grouped, like this person Hot Pocket is grouped with somebody. We don't know who, but you know. You can see various people who are grouped. Pappy's grouped. Pappy the Paladin is out there grouped up, dude. He's doing it. Level 10 Dire Lord just out there soloing. Doing Dire Lord stuff. You can also bring up, you can look at multiple zones. You can go like across the game essentially. Across the server essentially. The dude's doing well. Fantastic. I'm doing fantastic as well. We're up and at it. My arms aren't sore anymore. Well, a little bit. Maybe a little bit down in the bottom of them. But yeah, we're good. We're good, dude. I could do another arm workout tomorrow. Or maybe tonight. All right. You know, I never did get a chance to look too far back here. See what it looks like in the back. Hey, there he is, Mr. Jambix in the house. Oh, darn. I was just about to heal myself. Let's see if I have a little juice. Yeah, there we go. I got this one strike that heals me that I do use. Ooh. Taking a little damage, taking a little damage. There we go. Yeah, I've got one strike that kind of heals me. Oh, nice. We got old blue. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oof, I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned. Okay. Is there more orcs down there? Oh, shit. Apparently there's more orcs down there. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Maybe we are currently at the higher area. Are those drops, orcs dropping anything good? Yeah, they are. They're itemized pretty well. They're dropping a bunch of chainmail yesterday and cloth and leather that has stats on it. Weapons and stuff. The coin per mob was like between 5 and 10 silver per mob. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. You'll definitely walk away with a few gold coins after slaying these for a while. Looks like peak players hits around 6K, which is pretty nice. Yeah. Steam says just under 1,900 players right now. That's pretty decent. Because we're in the low hours right now, so. And that's across all the servers. They're going to do a few PvP servers, which will be pretty hardcore and Wild Westy, but they're going to let, I mean, it's going to bring in more players, you know what I mean? There's a whole bunch of players out there who don't even want to try it out because there's no PvP. It's impressive. You're thinking about giving it a try yourself once you get back in the mood to play another MMO. Awesome. Old blue. Why does it bring up the little hand icon for players? Like I'm trying to grab them. Yo, old blue. There he is. Saw a bunch of orcs and wolves down there. I don't know how far they go. Also, there's another ledge up here I think is higher level. We need some DPS, man. You don't know about PvP player count. It always seems to be small subset of users. I think they're just very vocal and visible. Yeah, I hope they don't make a mistake on doing like more than one PvP server and then most of them are dead, you know? Most of the servers are empty. Whereas they could have had just one server. I know they're hesitant to do the shards, but dude, I think it would be much cooler to have just the one server with shards. They don't want anybody to like log out and go to a different shard to avoid PvP, but I don't think that would really happen. I think if someone was going to log out to avoid PvP, they would just log out, you know what I mean? So regardless of whether there's shards or not, you're still going to have the log out factor. And so what I was thinking was if it was just one server with shards, that it would be like everybody from the whole game right now, like all the people who want a PvP would be all in one arena. And I think that is pretty cool, dude. Nice. These are good XP too, though, because of how quick you can take them down and stuff. They're adding up. Skirmishers. Those sweet, sweet skirmishers. Them grumpy orcs. Them grorks. Let's see. Let's go back this way. I don't know what happened with that other orc, but he looked like he was chasing my guys. Look at him, dude. He's like, he's at their bitch. Hey, man, you guys can stop pulling my orcs, please? Could you please stop taking all the orcs in the area? Okay, let's go down here. I thought I saw some more orcs down here. Yeah, girl. We'll make it orky. We'll make it orky. Dude, we've almost gotten like a bubble of XP. Pretty darn good for over here. We'll make it orky. Come on, get over here. Yeah, these are nice. Whoo! Oh, I see a wolf back here. A lot of timber wolves in this lower area here. You could actually get ganged up on. So if you notice here, these wolves have the pack hunter trait. Attack speed increased when fighting as a pack. So I'm thinking the more wolves that are around each other, the faster they actually all attack. Which is going to be kind of wild. But so far I've only fought singles. Haven't actually fought two or more at the same time. But I could imagine they hit hard once they start stacking that up. Alright, there's another orc. Oh, hell yeah. I love it, dude. This whole area is filled up with them. I like that this area is filled up with them, but I almost feel kind of bad for like low-level characters who want to get here from the other place. Uh-oh, we got a wolf. A wolf! But I'm grateful for these mobs to be here. You heard there's no in-game maps. That's awesome. If true, you will give a true sense of exploration and an opportunity to your own maps and notes as you explore further. Correct. So far, there is no map, although I believe the decision has been made to do, they're going to do like a basic map kind of a thing. It's not going to be a detailed one. It's going to be just kind of like your, you know, more of like maybe your WoW style map where it's kind of vague a little bit. You have to explore areas to lighten them up, that kind of thing. Which is cool too, but I do like the way it is right now without any traditional map. It's pretty nice. You know, because once you know your way to somewhere, once you've explored, you're pretty good. You know it, you know. But there is online maps, and so they were like, okay, well, if people are going to make online maps, then we might as well at least have something basic in the game. And I agree, you know. Wow, this place is actually much more amazing than I realized. Well done, Joppa. Well done. And whoever else helped with this area. I like the pathing up top too. It's pretty interesting. They come in and out of their huts and stuff, and they go up to their bonfires. I like it. It's like, it's a bit more interesting of pathing that makes real sense for the actual NPCs, you know what I mean? Dude, there's orcs and wolves all over out here, man. It's awesome. Fog of War without GPS tracking. Yeah, dude. I like it. Yeah, it's like a Fog of War style map that they're thinking of doing. You know, a little more vague, a little more, you know, it's still kind of mysterious. You still got to explore it. What they don't want to do is just literally just give everyone a freaking detailed map of the whole game. You know what I mean? They want exploration to happen. You agree, don't bother with in-game maps. These games are supposed to be challenging. Stardew Valley exists for a reason. Yeah, dude, I like Stardew. I do like it. The only thing I don't like about it is that you have to sleep every night. But I know that's the appeal for a lot of the players, is the sleeping every night's pretty cool. Yeah. I'm the kind of guy who wants to stay in the mine for like 4 days straight mining. Yo, Cyber Jarl. Hello.
Hello.
Dude, we're back at the orc camp. We're at this is actually a new orc camp. I don't know if you're available today, if you're working or not, but dude, we are at a brand new place. The Lost Orcs now have a camp. And like actually a pretty big area it looks like back here too. The Lost Orcs. You're working through Thursday? No worries, my friend. We'll get you in. We'll get you in on Thursday. This Lost Orcs area is great. There's a big vast area of non-elite mobs to fight, so you can solo them, you can do a little 2-man party, whatever. And then they also have a nice upper section of group mobs. So the best of both worlds. You can fight here while you're kind of like forming a party. You can come here and just kind of fight while you're forming one up. It's awesome. I like this. This is a good system. So you have your regular mob area, and a lot of people can just come here and fight them. They spawn pretty quick. And then as groups are forming up, they go up the mountain a little deeper into the group mob territory. You hear the echo of wailing careening off the valley walls. What? What's wailing careening? Like almost like a captured griffin. A captured griffin. I think they've captured a griffin. Well, let me see here. Wailing, careening, question mark? Have they captured a griffin? Oh, God. I feel like they've captured a griffin, dude. What else would be wailing and careening against the walls of this valley? Your ex-wife, she's a banshee now? Yo! Bong loaded. We got one for you. Here you go, dude. Bong loaded. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Yo, bong loaded with the follow button. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the follow. We're kind of exploring this cool new Lost Orc territory. I really like it. Also, I will do a dab. I got my Benjamin here, little dab pen. Ooh. Oh yeah, we changed out the coil. I changed out the coil 2 days ago. And got some new dabs. So it's definitely hitting like a champ, dude. Fuck, I feel like I'm going through the Twilight Zone right now. Woo! These are the Lost Orcs. These guys look cool. I really enjoy the goblins over in the jungle as well. They're pretty cool looking. They're all like spotted and they just look cool. They're all swampy looking, but they got really vibrant green glowing eyes. Oh boy. Is that going to be a tough pull? Oh, excuse me. I had to do a tactical mute, man. Frickin' sneeze popped up on me. Three might be tough. Yeah, we need that DPS, man. Where's them DPSers this morning? Oh shit, here they come. Whoo, we can do it. Yeah, baby. They're not very hard of mobs. If those were group mobs, we would have been toast. We're kind of in the lower area right now. And it's funny, we actually have the tank and the healer, and we're struggling to find DPS. LOL. We're actually struggling to find deepsers. They'll come running in. Oh man, what'll happen is it'll be all morning we'll be like kind of like struggling to get a DPS or whatever too. And then at some point we'll fill up the party, and then like 3 additional ones will be around. Hey man, let me know if you get a spot, you know. And we'll be like, fuck dude, where were you 30 minutes ago? As soon as we fill up, we're gonna get additional messages. Yo man, let me know when you got a spot. Put me on the list. It's a good place though, so far. And these regular ones here, down here, quite nice, quite nice. With the 3 of us fighting, we're easily getting as much XP as I was last night in a full party of 6 on the group mobs. So just keep that in mind. Like, doing a 2-man or a 3-man on these non-group mobs is damn near just as good as a full 6-man on the group mobs, depending on how quick you're killing and efficient and stuff. The loot is not quite as good, but it's not bad, I don't think, either. Yeah, this place is really cool. Goes pretty far. Well done, man. We've been needing it. We have been needing a place like this, and this is turning out to be fantastic. Group mobs are never as good as non-group mobs. I kind of feel the same way, you know. I do. I'm very same. Yeah, because I can kill 10 of these non-group mobs in the same amount of time it only takes to kill like 2 group ones or something, you know. Now I know there are places that the XP is pretty heavy, you know. HC, for example, the inner Mad Run cavern is pretty good. Those have kind of what I would say would be maybe an indoor bonus to them, or the mobs themselves are flagged as more of an indoor raid, you know, dungeon mob or whatever. Oh boy, it gets thick back here, huh? Nice. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, I would say. Yo, Campfire Cow, what's cracking, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. We're fighting these orcs, man. Orcs! It's pretty cool. It's a nice camp that's over here. Is Paladin fun? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's kind of nice. You know, between the tanks as far as Dire Lord goes, Paladin and Warrior, they're all really good. They all have their own certain way of doing stuff. The Dire Lords and the Paladins are performing a little better than Warrior currently. But there's a lot of really cool stuff that Warrior gets as well that just makes them different, you know. And I'm sure towards the end game, and I'm sure towards raid boss time, you know, Warriors are going to probably be the ones that are right out in front for the most part. Even though the other tanks will probably be able to tank and do stuff too. who do you think's going to be on the first like major world dragon? You know, is it going to be a Dire Lord? Is it going to be a Paladin? Is it going to be a warrior tanking it? I feel like warrior, dude. DL falls off around the 20s. Ah, and they don't get the plate mail and stuff either, so I don't know if they'll get a specialized suit of Dire Lord chain that's as good as plate, or how it'll all work. So there's a lot of questions, you know. I think, I don't know. Maybe during the raid, they're all just kind of fighting for aggro, you know? Maybe one or two warriors go down and the Dire Lord picks it up and continues the tanking and something like that, you know? I don't know. Hey, there we go. We're starting to get some lads in here. Some lads. Bring in the lads. Okay. All right. Well, if we're getting those guys in here, we could probably go up top. Ooh, this guy spawned pretty quick. DPS. Yeah, they kind of do like a two-handed thing, like a two one-hander kind of thing as well. Let's see. Looks like we're getting ready to go up top and fight some stronger ones. DL is your get gear early tank. Have you, I haven't really seen much of the itemization from Hangor. Is it pretty good, do you think? Well, looks like one guy left the party, so maybe we'll go back down to those other orcs again. I thought we were ready to start fighting harder stuff. Oh! Spawn! Right when I was drinking coffee, too. Did you see that? Freaking had a pop while I was drinking coffee. Son of a gun, they're testing me. They're testing us today. Yo, Antirg, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you, good to see you. 3232, hangar stuff was decent. Minor upgrades for most of us. But a lot of 3 times +1 stat pieces. That's cool. That's actually really cool. New weapon skins are looking good from what we saw. The swords look cool. Ooh. Fantastic. Uh-oh. Lost Orc Brute. The Brute! I'm coming for the Brute! I'm getting pretty close to 18. I'm almost there. So it's pretty cool, pretty cool.
Hello.
Hello. Yo, Mad Gamer in the house. What's up, dude? Good morning to you. We're fighting Lost Orcs. This is the brand new Lost Orc encampment. You see you got a haircut? Yeah, dude, check it out, bro. I got into a fight with a lawnmower. And lawnmower won. This guy's not working. He's on evading. What about this guy? There it is. Should be able to get this ability soon. 200 Wrath. Yeah, there we go. I can stuck mobs. The unstuckable Paladin. Didn't work that time. I guess we'll try this guy next. I think it has to be from the front, maybe. Fuck. Didn't work. I don't know. There is some more guys up here, but they also don't look like they're really doing anything. Apparently these guys are all kind of stuck. Oh, there's a cave. Oh man, fucking invisible wall, dude. Sheesh. Alright, let's go back down below. Fight some more stuff. Plenty of shit to fight down below, so might as well go down there. So, okay, so that's pretty cool. So I think there's 2 caves in these Lost Orc areas that are waiting to be opened up. We got 2 caves. So pretty cool, pretty cool. So I think there's going to be a little more to the area pretty soon. Oh man, what the hell? I'm sure they'll get a little hot fix in there on those frozen orcs. We seem to have unstuck a few of them, because I actually did unstuck like 2 of them earlier back there. See if I can pull this one. I'll try to pull this one real quick just to see if it works. I doubt it will, but we'll at least try it out. Hey, it worked. It worked. Woo, let's go, mate. Do you have the abilities that are extra effective against undead? Excellent question. I do, actually. I have a bit of holy infused into my abilities. I also have some abilities that allow my strikes to do more holy damage than others, like little cooldowns and stuff that boost up my holiness. And they absolutely do more damage against undead. Yeah. Yep. We love fighting undead. I have a couple of undead only nukes. Oh yeah, we love undead. You think you mean you got into a fight with a weed whacker and the weed whacker won? Freaking weed whackers, man. Dude. Speaking of weed whacking, I'm gonna have to weed whack in the backyard. It's starting to get long already for the season. So the option is, do I want to let it grow tall and then weed whack it once after the rains? Or do I want to weed whack it while it's a little bit shorter and easier to whack? And then do it like 2 or 3 times throughout the season. How much? Oh God, why'd you do that, dude? Bro, I was pulling that one. I mean, I get it, he got the single pull, but still. Don't be getting trigger finger. McDowell's. They got the golden arches. We got the golden arcs. Oh, man. What's the best weapon for a pally? Phenomenal question. I'm using a pretty nice one here. Yo, Zentrix, check this out, Zentrix. I am currently using an Iron Volge. It's a polearm. 2-handed polearm, 20 damage, 3 strength, 15 hit rating. It's a pretty good one, dude. It's a pretty good one. How did I get it? I have a main character. He's a weaponsmith. This one's crafted, actually. I smithed this one. And so you gotta, essentially you have to find the blueprint for it, the schematic. If you can get a schematic for one, then you can craft it at weaponsmithing 66. It takes about 15 iron bars, though. It's quite a heavy iron weapon. It's super good. It's super good. It's probably one of the better weapons I can make. Oh, we just hit 18, boys. Now it's time to get wild. Time to get wild out here. Yeah, it's a good weapon. It's been very enjoyable. And I can make a few other pretty nice weapons on my weaponsmith as well. I've got a good spear. I got a good one-handed axe. So I ended up getting a lot of weaponsmith recipes for tier 3 weapons. And realistically, only about 4 of them were worth it me to craft. So I had gotten like maybe 10 or 12 schematics. Some of them were pretty bad. Some of them were like charisma, agility swords and stuff like that. Just, you know, just kind of some weird itemization, some weird stat itemization. I've got a dagger. It's a charisma agility dagger, and I just don't know very many people who want to use it. You know, the rogues don't want it, and the int casters don't want it. An enchanter might want one, but you know, they're looking for staves, they're looking for caster items that are a little different. They don't want the dagger either. Hey, good morning. Say blagra. Hello, hello. Good morning, all. Nice to meet a new streamer. Hey, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. We're having some fun. We're fighting some lost orcs here. This is a newer area in the game. If we get a couple more DPS, we're gonna go a little deeper into the group mobs, but right now we got 4 players, and so we're cruising around in the non-group area, and it's still quite nice. It's good XP. It's great XP. Maybe I should let the shaman rest a little bit. I overwork my shamans. I do. I overwork my healers. Get to work! It's not too bad here. You know, like I was saying, these are non-elites, so we're just carving through them, and they're great XP. Ooh, girl, we got some more party members. Holla, holla. Oh no, shaman's got to leave. We did get a cleric apparently, so that's cool. Fuck yeah, you're into grinding? Let's go, bro. Grinder. Grinder.com. My buddy, he said he put in my email address. Grinder.com. Said email already been used. Email already in use, dude. Dude boy orc boy at hotmail.com. MALE. What is my favorite class so far? Well, I'm pretty fond of the rogue. I do like it. I have a 24 rogue. And then this paladin has been really, really good too. A lot of fun. I really like the group aspect of the paladin a little bit better. You know, I feel like you're not necessarily in control of the group, because in this situation I'm really not. Mr. Jambix is the group leader. He's the one putting it all together and doing all the arranging and stuff. I'm just doing all the fighting. But I feel like I'm kind of leading the group around, picking and pulling the mobs, you know, that kind of thing. They're all following. They're all following me around, so I feel like I'm leading the group. Oh no, the monk left. I guess he's gonna be back in 10 minutes or something. That's alright. We'll just keep fighting this stuff. Just keep on fighting this stuff, man. I don't mind. As long as things are dying and the XP bar is moving forward, I think we're making progress. We're making progress. Just get my buffs up here. As long as we're cranking and grinding, man. Cranking and grinding. Today's Wednesday. I should probably work on my enchanter at some point tonight or tomorrow, because we got the static group tomorrow evening. And my enchanter's pretty low. The static group's a little higher. Although, I mean, I could still probably handle wherever we go. If we came here, I think the enchanter could handle mezzes. We wouldn't even need it really in this area. Hey, there's a guy named Dendon. I used to group with a guy named Dendon on World of Warcraft many years ago. Wonder if it's the same guy. Dendon. Wonder if it's the same guy. Wouldn't that be a trip, dude? It's happened before, bro. You'll be like, yo, are you Dendon from World of Warcraft? He'll be like, yeah, motherfucker. You'll be like, shit. Incredible vibe. Welcome to the game. Hey, this game looks different. Very fun. I think so, yeah. I really like it. The game feels like an older MMO, but performs like a newer MMO. It's got a lot of really good abilities and cool, fun stuff to do. It's pretty, and the dev team behind it's very passionate about making the game real fun and real cool. I think that's like half of the coolness about the game, is that we know the people behind it do enjoy, you know, where they're at now. I feel like they're kind of in the up stage, stage where they get to kind of enjoy putting things in and seeing how it turns out and that kind of thing. Like all the previous stuff up to this point is probably like pretty hard, but I think here now they're starting to enjoy their labors a bit more. The combat looks slow, but in a good way. It's a little slow, I guess you would say. I mean, we're killing things. We're slaying. We're killing. We got a 4-person party. There's only 2 of us here right now. There's a mage and a paladin, me. We've just got the rangers arrived. So now we have a 3rd member. And the cleric still has yet to arrive. So we're just kind of forming the group. People have come and gone throughout the morning. Group members have arrived and left, and some have come back. And but if we can get a couple more damage doers, we were going to go into the harder area. Hey, Omega Bread. Alright, let's get my aura on everybody here. My beautiful aura. My paladin aura. The aura increases the outgoing healing of your group members. So, like, by him having the aura on, his heals are increased by 20%. So, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Also affects me, also affects the ranger, You know what I mean? I believe the summoner has a pet heal. It would also affect that heal as well. So, pretty good. Pretty good little Buffy. Good little Buffy. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Yep. Trying to fill up that party. Once we get the party full, dude, we'll go up top. We've lost some members. Just when we had 6, dude, we like lost 2. What level am I? I am level 18. I just hit 18 actually. 18, about a half a bubble in already. That's not too bad. Alright, got some more deeps. So I think we can push into the elite area. Hey! Anyone else in chat able to answer the question by chance? You're going to ask a question a lot of people have asked. Fun aside, which classes are the most useful, most asked for? If you have fun playing those and can get into almost anything, good question, good question. The Enchanter class is probably the most sought after class in the game. They are probably the best crowd control in the game with all the mesmerizations and all that kind of stuff. They offer mana increase, a lot of cool stuff. You also have your healers. You got your clerics and your shamans and soon to be druids. They're in heavy demand, heavy demand. Tanks are in heavy demand as well. Paladins, dire lords, warriors. Necros are pretty high demand because they also have a crowd control similar to a enchanter. They've got like a mesmerize sort of thing. Yeah,
When was the last time you heard of someone beating EverQuest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
That's fair.
Yo, Orn, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. The rest are tough, so... That's true, but some classes are more scarce, so more in need and others just necessary for a group to function short of specific roles. Good morning, Orn. Busy with work. You've been hitting Pantheon hard, lol. Yeah, dude. I like the game. It's pretty fun. They just added this cool new orc area, and it just came in last night, so... you know, we got a new place to explore. Pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. We're going to do a quick AFK break, just real quick for a stretch and a health break. And we'll be right back. It looks like we're still forming up the party here, but we've got tank, cleric, and some DPS, so we're almost full. I will be right back. They're lost because no map. back. There we go. We're refreshed. I got a pitcher of ice water. I just drink it right out of the pitcher. Now that's gaming. That is gaming nutrition. Pitcher water. Oh, man. Picture this. I'm drinking water. The enchanter is not your bag. Neither is warrior or paladin. Just not a tank person. You prefer healer / support that can do a little bit of soloing. Alright, we got a 15 cleric. I think that'll be good. Okay, Mr. Jambix. Den. Yep. I'll wait on the healer to at least say he's ready. Oh, cool. Apparently we have a shaman coming as well. Shampoo. Very cool. Shampoo. I like it. Alright, we'll let them get here. And then we'll start pulling some orcs. I think I'm going to keep the two-hander out for this. See how good we do. If I have to switch back to mace and shield, I will. You went from the original EQ mugs of Mountain Dew to pitchers of water. Playing Pantheon now. Dude, I do like Mountain Dew.
There is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Not today, death. Yeah. Alright, so the cleric's gonna take a smoke break. We're waiting on the shaman to arrive, and then we'll be a full group, and we'll start pulling orcs. I like the pitcher of water. I just throw some ice in it, throw some water in it, and there we go. Drink it. Water, ice, drink. You know, okay, so I've heard that there's these studies where they say, like, drinking cold water is actually bad for you or whatever. And I'm not sure. You know, if I was thinking about it, and I feel like humans throughout history have actually drank mostly cold water. You know, rivers, streams, lakes, you know, you got, even in the summer, they're pretty fucking cold, right? And then you got the whole entire winter and nighttime and everything where the water gets real cold. Not like they're drinking room temp water throughout history, right? They're drinking cold water. I remember this one guy I used to work with, big health nut, you know, and he was healthy. He was very healthy, but he wouldn't drink cold water. He like refused to do it. We were complaining. It was the middle of the summer, and our water cooler in the warehouse was kind of like wasn't really getting that cold, and so we were trying to get a new one, and he was running around yelling, not even supposed to drink cold water. I said, dude, I want to drink cold water. It's hot as hell. I want to drink cold water. Doesn't cold water make you burn more calories because you've got to recover that lost body heat? Maybe. These guys you're fighting are like they do lack of cold water. They pretty much are, aren't they? Let's see, 15 cleric, 14 ranger. Yeah, that's fine. Those guys, it's actually more of a 13 through like, 13 through 19 area, I think, in here, or 13 through 20 area. So we're all good. Hey, Squill 2K4. Welcome to the stream, friend. Hello. We're getting ready to slay some orcs. We're over at the orc camp. Lost orcs. Brand new orc camp, brand new faction. Well, not a brand new faction. But it is a brand new orc camp. So pretty darn cool. Getting some gray in my beard, man. Feeling old. Look at that. Looking like Super Mario brother.
It looks like me. Back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Well.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Looking like Gandalf, huh? Well, you guys know the deal. If we get a hype train, we do a hype dance.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Well, what'd you think it was? Meat back on the menu? Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Let's go. Woo!
Let's go! Meat's back on the menu, boys. Always be a friend. Let the hype train begin. Tune in to Dude Boy or Boy and find a special place.
Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gifts from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs business that he moves to, or he is going to die, 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 die.
Dude, boy, orc boy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the frog-lock king. Dude, boy, orc boy, streamer of the year, let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs, yo. The love is in the air, he is ramen hair. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam, emotes too. Earth, air, water, fire, heart. Boy, we'll help you in the game. We'll always be a friend. You, let the hype train begin. You can tune in to Dude Boy Orc Boy and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam, emotes too, or he is going to die. Die!
Woo! Let's go!
He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam, emotes too, or he is going to die. And tune in to Dude Boy Orc Boy and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam, emotes too, or he is going to die.
Woo! Now that will get you going. Wow.
Dude
Wow.
Boy, Orc Boy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the Orc of the universe, slayer of the frog-lock king. Dude Boy, Orc Boy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs, yo. The love is in the air. He has ramen hair.
Ramen hair.
He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too. Earth, air, water, fire, heart. Dude Boy, Orc Boy will help you in the game. We'll always be a friend.
Holy moly.
Let the hype train begin. You can tune into Dude Boy Orc Boy and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gifts, subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too.
Thank you.
Or he is going to die. Die.
No! Wow. Thank you guys so much. Holy moly. I feel like I'm on TV. Woo. We're getting close, guys. Almost there. Level 4. Can we do it? I'm not sure, but I love where we're going. Bro, this is like some Capcom / NES music right here.
He needs gift subs from you,
Woo.
from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die, die, die.
Damn. Coming out of Neo Tokyo.
Boy, orc boy,
Thank
the
you.
hero of the realm,
Wow.
champion of Twitch,
I'm out of breath.
lover of
Thank you.
adventure, the orkiest orc of the universe, slayer
Let's open the
of
chest.
Froglock King.
Ooh,
Dude
we got a
boy,
kitten.
orc boy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer.
Thank you.
Make the bits flow and the gift subs yo.
Alright, that guy, that's when you get your bard from Timu. Bro, we got that bard from Timu. Hey, thank you guys so much for the absolute amazing hype train. Oh my god, you guys. How awesome. Mauls, you are a complete hero. Kicking off that train. Wow. Squill, I see you out there with that prime. Thank you. Mauls, you hitting up another gifty. Mauls, you hitting up another gifty. Whoa! J Alex, thank you so much for the prime. You guys are absolute freaking legends. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you guys enjoy the show. And again, I'm very grateful for your hospitality and your support. Looks like the group is arriving just in time, so check that out. We hype trained until the exact moment that frickin' the group is ready to go. How amazing. Perfect timing. Perfect. Holy moly. Now that was beautiful. And like you were saying earlier in the chat, that's how you start a morning. We got our blood pumping. We're feeling good. Time to grind. I'm okay at pulling this camp. I kind of figured it out. Like, I know how to pull it. So we should do all right. Dendon says he's ready. Let me see. Should I sword and board? Kind of feel like I should. Gets a little rough in here. Maybe we'll even eat a little food as well. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're tanking. We're tanking, guys. This is a real group. Lost Orcs group, here we go. We're tanking and spanking and doing all the thingies. You might hear me doing a little key spamming, but that's how I tank. I'll face roll, dude. I don't care. I'll face roll. As long as the mob is actually tanked, then I think it's okay. I think you're doing your job. We need, you know what we need on the server? We need a guy named Kramer, bro. Kramer. And he's got to like, he's got to be all wacky. His hair's got to stick up in the front. Kramer. I actually kind of like Seinfeld. I think the one part that makes me a little drowsy on Seinfeld is the music, like that little. For some reason, that one kind of makes me slightly drowsy. But I think the humor is pretty funny. The jokes are gold. Whatever instrument it is that does that, boom, 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 boom. That makes me drowsy, that instrument. I think it's like a bass guitar or something. Yeah, you're right. P99 Frank Bean. What up? It's like a tuned down bass guitar or something, huh? Like the string's mad loose on it or something. The string's mad loose on it, dude. Like a frickin'. Frank and Beans, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you, good to see you. Always a pleasure. You're good, man. Just chilling at work. Was kind of slacking yesterday. So you got a thing or two to do? Aha. I hear you, dude. Ain't no worry. I ain't gonna tell on you. You're all good with me. Oh boy, another poisoner. These poisoners, they actually smoke trick. Sometimes it'll be me, sometimes it'll be the healer. But it's like a mez, it's like a rogue mez. He did it to me, and then he broke it himself. Haha. What a ding dong. That's like an enchanter mesmerizing a mob and then swinging and hitting them and like breaking the mez. I like the smoke trick, but you know, sometimes it messes up or doesn't work or whatever. And you only really get one shot at it about once a minute. There, he just smoke tricked the ranger. Haha, look at the ranger. He's all smoking. He's like stopping to smoke a little purple kush, dude. Look. Purple. He's on that purple Urkel. Bro is on the purple Urkel. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Skull splitter. Pew! Oh, he stunned me. I'm going to stun him back. I'm going to stun him back. Got him. This guy knocks back. This guy knocks back. So you got to position him pretty well. There's the knockback. And sometimes he can knock off your allies off to the floor behind you. So I do try to turn him, but you know, there's nothing I could do really about the knockback. It doesn't knock back too far, so I really haven't seen anybody actually fall off yet. But I just kind of, you know, tank them a little farther away so that some people might be out of range of it. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Here we go, Soothsayer. We gotta interrupt his heal. There it is. Oops. I didn't get it. I didn't interrupt it. It's a regeneration, so as long as our DPS is pretty decent, we can out damage it. I'll get the next one. I'll interrupt the next one. Choking Thirst. Echo of the Moors. Mantle of the River. Got it. That's the regeneration. So we're good now, I think. We could probably take him down. He might get another one off, but I feel like it won't be effective. Okay, let's go get the next one. Oh, Hexmaster. Yuck. I think these guys fear and do some other weird shit. Oh, fuck. Apparently I got a Timberwolf as well. Alright, boys. We're going to need extra heals. We're tanking 2. We got 2 healers. I'm sure they'll be able to handle it. Kill the wolf! There we go. Trying to got the expose up, Stunning. We got this. I ain't scared. There we go. We're doing orc camp stuff. These are pretty good too. We're getting about 5 to 10 silver each on these. That last one was 12 silver each for the party. So you kill, 10 mobs and you should be getting around to 1 gold. Lol, that heal me macro in the corner. Do you like yell at your party when you click it as a panic button? We were on a raid actually. I was on a raid, and so what it is it was like, help, I'm at 50%, please heal me. I was supposed to say it out loud, for another healer to heal me if while we were in a raid. The way the raid works on here is it's kind of like old school EQ where it's just 6-man groups. There's no full-blown interface yet for raids, which is on the way. But since there's no full-blown interface, you're literally just different 6-man groups. And the way they do it is you have a main kill group who kills and loots, and they're the ones in charge of like the leading the raid, distributing the drops, that kind of thing. And then the rest of the groups are basically DPS groups. But if you can, they put a healer in each group to keep everything smooth. But yeah, no, it's not me yelling at anyone. It's just it's just a raid macro, just a communication macro, mainly for out of party heals. Okay, skull splitters. These guys do knock back, so just make sure we're positioned well for it. Don't be on the very edge of the cliff. You know what I mean? Because you will get knocked back. Here it is, here it is. Oh man, we got an interrupter out there. Woo! Somebody interrupted it. Love it. I love it. We got 2 rangers doing ranger things. Oh man, why am I down? I like how I've like died. Just keep me alive, man. Keep me alive, man. Almost died, I should say, rather. I purpled. It's not a real death. These things are gnarly. These Hexmasters. Look at how many dots I have. I've got like 5 dots or something right now. Just eating me away. Yep, they are quite nasty. I think they're like necros or something. You were doing this last night on your 19 Summoner. Good XP and great loot. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. Pretty nice. Pretty darn nice. Frank and beans, Frank and beans. Well, I hope you're having a fantastic day at work, dude. All right, let's see. Ooh, wisdom. 58, yo, let's go. Darn, Dendon rolled a 72, man. It's a wisdom chain. I've got a pretty basic chain. I've got a rusty chain, so I figure a wisdom one would be a little better. Frickin' Rangers. Frickin' Rangers, man, rolling on all the loot. Alright, we got another Hexmaster. Most of my chain's pretty good, but my chest is actually could use an upgrade. Because I think I have the most basic chest you can get. The most basic chain chest, rather. It's just a rusty chain piece. I wonder if anyone's selling any Fade Steel plate. I don't think they do, though. I think Fade Steel plate kind of is very sought after still. There might be some plate coming out of Hangor, possibly. I keep getting that chime sound like I'm getting a whisper, but I don't get one. So I'm wondering what that chime sound is. Hear it right there. Cling. But I get no tell, so it's like something else has got the same sound effect as getting a message, you know, which is kind of weird. Kind of weird, man. Hank and Spank. You were doing these last night on the 19th Summoner? Good XP and good loot? Hell yeah, dude. I like it. I like this place. I'm really glad they put this place in. Yeah, it's real nice. Now there's still one area that's kind of unused, and it's that place kind of by the asps. By the dragon pool or whatever. There's a really large area there that has 0 monsters or anything like that. There's a lot of freaking plants and stuff that you can harvest back there. So it almost feels like it's empty. Maybe there's something else going in over there. I like how he smoke tricks me. Whoa, where'd that poisoner go? He just disappeared? Like he was stealthed right here or something? Did you guys see that poisoner disappear too? What the hell? What the hell? I interrupted his first heal. His first heal is interrupted. You were wondering about the loot mauls you. It's pretty good. I don't know if you've been to Black Rose yet, over in Halner's Cave. But we're seeing the equivalent of like tier 2 chainmail, tier 2 leather, tier 2 cloth, tier 2 weapons, and we're getting between 5 and say 10 silver per mob, per orc. So pretty decent, pretty darn decent. Oh god, a bone charmer spawned behind us. Wow. Wow. You see that bone charmer spawn in, dude? He was trying to get cheeky. That bone charmer was trying to get cheeky. We saw him just in the nick of time. Because that's where I run through. That's like my run path. Their casting animation looks pretty cool. Mass terror. Oh. I got the skeleton. I got the skeleton. People were getting like bumped away and feared, and it's probably everybody's least favorite mob here, Bone Charmer. I think they're pretty fun. Oh boy, that skeleton's gonna fuck. Hey, there we go. We defeated him. The boss of the century. Hold. Aw, man. I want to hold. Keep pulling, keep pulling. Guys probably go to the bathroom or something. I'm just chain pulling, dude. Just just chain pulling. Dude's been having to go to the bathroom for like 30 minutes. Alright, I'm going to do a quick AFK too while these guys are AFK. So I'm going to step away just briefly. If you're new in the stream, hit that follow. I'll be right back. Thank you.
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli. Nyt on jäätä.
Alright, we're back. Now that was a refreshing break. Dendon wants to be my friend. Ah, hell yeah. Let's go. Alright. I'm back. I'm back, I'm back. Shaman's AFK? Alright. That's alright. Oh. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a beautiful day today. We're enjoying a bit of Lost Orc camping. This is a cool new place that's been added to the Avendir's Pass zone. So really happy to get in here, try it out, see what it's all about. Love it. I love it. All right, looks like everybody's ready. Okay, let's get up in here. Time for some more tanking. These are pretty easy to tank. I know there's hard shit to tank, like ghosts and Hangor orcs. I think could be pretty challenging. You know, there's things you have to avoid as a tank, but there's also, you know, you kind of depend on your group as well, your healers, your damage. You know, if your damage is pretty low, then you're actually going to take more damage over time. The healer might run out of mana. So there's factors involved. Factors. Ooh-wee. Okay, let's get... Okay, those guys are walking. We could probably pull this skull splitter here real quickly and easily. Oh, so much for quickly and easily, right? A little bit of LOS there. He stunned me, I'm gonna stun him back. Oh, he's iron-willed, I can't stun him. Alright, I'm coming. There we go. He was a little harder to get over here than I thought he would be. Oh! I got the expose. There it is, yeah. Woo! I wonder who uses I wonder who uses the expose in this group. I guess it's the casters, yeah. Probably the summoner. 'Cause it's not really being used, so I think I might switch that ability to something else.
Get over here.
One sec, please. Oh man. New spells. Ah. I'm always mid-pull when I read the when they want me to hold. I just keep pulling, dude. I'm a puller. I look up, I see blue, I pull. Some people were asking the other day about my rotation and why sometimes I shake like this when I'm pushing some buttons. I'm pushing the thumb buttons is what it is. I got 12 thumb buttons right here on the side of my mouth. 12 of them right there. And so I use them for taunt. I'm using them to blow cooldowns. So much. Wow. 18 AC, 1 stam, 1 constitution boots. I've got similar. Mine are a little more attack based rather than defense based, but holy fuck, what the hell? Hello. Hello. I hope they're not saying hold poles in here when I miss it. Oh, oh, I get it. They're looking at the boots. There's like so much. I noticed that yesterday too when I was fighting here a little bit. That so much loot drops that we do need to kind of like slow her down and hold up in between loot distributions. A lot of loot drops here, a lot of loot. It could actually get nerfed too. I was thinking it might. Like I don't know if too much loot is dropping here. I don't really want to say that because, you know, people are enjoying it. But if it is too much loot, then they might tune it back a little. That's the mouse you used to have. Ah, the UTech or a Razer. I used to have both. I used to have the Razer Naga. In fact, I bought 2 Razer Nagas. My first Razer Naga, I ended up replacing it with another Naga. And then this mouse, it was like this is a UTech actually. This one was pretty cheap. It was like a $40 mouse on Amazon. So. But I do like it. And I feel like it performs a lot better than... it does perform a lot better. You had a Logitech one? Nice, nice. Yeah, it's pretty similar. This is UTech. It's pretty much like your basic Logitech slash, you know. But it's nice. And it has the slanted buttons. Yeah, exactly. Those slanted buttons are highly important for determining the 12 buttons, the different 12 buttons. Because when they're all flat, doesn't work as good. I'll be fishing around for those middle buttons, you know what I mean? And so I don't like that. Alright. We ready? Let's go. So far, this hammer's been the best hammer for me, even though I did have a +3 wisdom mace. It wasn't quite as good. So I enjoy this rune carved hammer a little better. It's faster, it hits for more, and the constitution's pretty nice too. I'll probably start gathering some of these chain pieces that are dropping. I haven't really been paying much attention to the loot here, but there actually is some pretty good shit that is upgrade for me, so I'm gonna start trying to gather that up. Like those boots that just dropped, my boots are pretty good. They're dexterity and strength, right? Which is good melee. But those ones that just dropped were constitution slash agility, I believe. So they were like more tanky. You know what I mean? They were actually more tanky. Same AC, so I don't know. I guess I don't really care. Once I start hitting the next tier of stuff, though, I'm going to start focusing on more tanky pieces. There was a Chevron Hexmaster up there that is really nasty. Yeah, dude. Those freaking Hexmasters are disgusting, dude. Those freaking gnarly snarlers. They're gnarly snarlers. I don't like this ability. Curse of Writhing. Movement speed reduced. Luckily, we don't have to go very far. Oh boy. I'll have to interrupt his next regeneration if I can. Sting of the Hornet. Fang of Salgi. Those aren't the ones. Echo Moors. Don't care. Although Echo of the Moors is probably bad too. There we go. They got the mantle. They got the mantle. I'll try to get the next one. The next mantle. I feel like that Echo of the Moors is also a heal. I tried to get that, but I guess it didn't work. He must have resisted my stun or something there. Unfortunately. Ah, Smoky Mane, how you been, dude? That purple Urkel. We gotta get a little purple Urkel. Yo, what up, Orc? How's the Paladin grind going? Pretty good, pretty good. We're pushing through 18 right now, so not bad at all. Probably be in the 20s soon. Although I think I might do the Enchanter tomorrow. I've got Static Group tomorrow night. And I feel like the Enchanter's a little low. A little bit low, dude. 13. The rest of the Static Group's like 17, 18. You know what I mean? We might do Enchanter tomorrow, or we might just keep doing Paladin. I don't know. I really like it. I want to get to 20 if I can. And I think this camp is really good for getting 20. Hey, Krieger, there he is. What's up, dude? Good morning, sunshine. So you thought Paladin is supposed to do two-hand tanking? Well, I don't know. I mean, it depends, really, you know? I tried two-hand taking. I was getting a lot of damage, dude. But I do overwork my healers quite a bit. I'd be overworking these healers, man. They'd be screaming, "Stop pulls! Stop pulls!" It'd be all big and caps. You get like 2 messages. Yo, stop pulls!
Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, thank you. Oh my god. If the healer ain't crying, the puller ain't trying. I think we got you an invite, Bendy boy. Bendy boy, yes.
Get over here.
And we'll get room for you too at some point, I think, Krieger. One of these rangers, I think, says they had to go soon. So we would definitely want to swap out and get another summoner. We'll see how long the group goes here. We're down to one healer. We did have two, but we're down to one healer here. So I'll just go a little slower. Here we go. We're going to try it out. Woo! It's a good place. Also, Krieger, down below us, all down here through this whole big valley down there, is non-elites. It's packed full of non-elites. So there is actually a whole bunch of like 1 and 2 person mobs down there that you can crush through. It's pretty nice. When we only had 2 or 3 players this morning, we were kind of cruising around that valley, and there's a lot to slay down there. Oh, LOS issue if I stand too close to rock? I gotcha. My bad. Alright, I'll be careful of that line of sight. I didn't realize. I could probably just tank by this tree, I think. The tanking tree. I got the first regeneration stunned. You got the day off today, Krieger? Old Blue is a good shaman. He is a very good shaman. Is that you, Thamer? Old Blue? He is a good shaman. We had him this morning for a few hours. He was kicking ass. Nope. He only did a good shaman with that last night. Was only 13 and healing like a boss. Yeah, he was, dude. He did. His his mantle of the stream, it would like rapidly hit me, dude. So he would like lay it on me. I don't know what he did to it, if he supercharged it or what, but it would be like it would just totally like tick me up all the way. I don't know how he was doing that, because I've never seen anyone do that before. He was like rapidly, his mantles were rapidly healing me. You had a shaman last night that couldn't keep you up at all, Jay Bingsky? Oh, darn, man. This guy was doing something to his mantle spell, and when it would land, it would tick like 7 or 8 times in a row really quickly. So I don't know what that was or why it was doing that. Hurry, the past ability makes their hots tick all at once. Okay, so that's what he was doing. He must have been hurrying the past. Dang, apparently this ad spawned in or something. Yeah, I didn't realize. I guess the ad popped or something and aggroed us or something. Darn. I don't remember there being an ad there or a spawn there, but I guess there was. Yeah, I think there's a guy that walks to like right here or something. Some shamans are really good, others not so much. Don't know what they're doing differently. They might be trying to like single target heal or something like that. Whatever that one is, the mantle where it all ticks at once, that's a nice way to do it. I think that guy was doing pretty efficient because he was putting his mantle on and then he would do that thing to it. Yeah, I didn't see the ad. I was just a little busy tanking. I didn't see him. It's kind of okay. So it can be a little bit of a tough place to tank because if you're too close to the rocks here, everybody's kind of on the rocks, you know. Then it's a LOS for heals. They can't heal you over the rock edge. So then I was like, okay, I'll start tanking in the grass, but I guess I was too close to a repop, the Hex Master here. Yeah, it's the Mage Pet. They're all wondering why they're still in combat. Well, I think it's because of that pet right there. He's still fighting. Sometimes you get an ad. Sometimes you get an ad in the party. It happens. Yo, the Panzer TV. How you doing today, friend? Hurry past ability makes their hots tick all at once. I'm interested in that. I have I did make a shaman So I've got one rolled up that I could try out, and I'll keep that in mind whenever I'm healing. I'll see if I can get that thing to work like that. Yeah, the Hexmaster still seems to be, I guess, kind of in combat with the rest of the party, so we're just kind of waiting here. See what happens. I know they could res me up, so I'm just going to chill and wait. Nice. Somebody found a treasure chest. Dendon. He's a ninja chest. He's ninja looted a chest, man. Cold water. I'm out of combat because I'm dead. Oh my gosh, the Hexmaster. Oh my gosh. All right. Cue the Benny Hill. There we go. Resurrected. Whew. Hey, experience back from the res. I love it. I love it. Yeah, too bad that Hexmaster spawned on us, I suppose. I suppose tanking right there is a little more perilous. I guess I could tank back here. Because we got that one guy that spawns right there. Alright, I should do a goal, I think, for a new chair. This chair is pretty good, but it's a little small. I think I need a little bit larger one. It is comfortable though, so I mean I do like it. Might be able to get a pad. Hey, Wham Fam, welcome to the stream. Newer player here, you rolled a monk as an alt. Are you familiar with any 1 to 10 fist weapon drops that would be good? Current using the Weapon Master Quest fist weapon, but you need more punch. Yeah, you could ask. You could ask if there's any iron knuckles around. There's people who've been getting iron knuckles out of the dungeons. I think it would be a good, cheap next weapon that you could probably get. Someone would probably give you one. Is what I'm getting at, or they'll sell you one for pretty cheap. If you gathered some resources like some carrots and onions and potatoes and maybe some tattered pelts or something, some ore, you could probably trade it for an iron knuckle. You could easily go that route, trade some resources for a knuckle. Gabo dungeon, it's a little higher. It's the HC dungeon is where they're coming out of. So you would get like it'd be almost like a tier 2 weapon. They're fairly common though, so I think you could find them on the server. Weapons don't have level requirements, so just ask someone for a hand-me-down. Exactly. Yeah, try to get a hand-me-down for some mats, dude. Some leather or something, you know, something that you can get that someone else would want. All right. We're going to do the Hexmaster first. All right, we're back in. That was pretty cool. The shaman has EXP res. Like, I think it was probably like a 25%. Not bad at all. There it goes. See that mantle of the river? Tick, 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 tick. It like tops me off, you know? The mantle of the river. Aw, man. What the hell? Ah. Dude. Well, that's alright. I guess the damage might be too high. Shatter1819, how you doing? Duba Boy, just a heads up. Sometimes your stream will hiccup. You have a very good internet, so take it as you will. Ah, yes. The old internet hiccup. We do get a little bit of degradation here. I've had some upgrades. Most recently, I had the line replaced from the pole to the house. But, yeah, we get a little choppy sometimes. Yesterday, I was actually getting booted. It was prime time. I was actually getting, like, complete disconnects. I was trying to play the game, dude. I died once from tanking. It sucks. It's one of those kind of, it's sort of a, one of those things. Yeah, let's see. What do we got? We got a bunch of devices online right now. We got two of my mom's cell phones and one of her laptops online. We got my desktop online. We got my cell phone now online. And then also some other device that I don't even know what it is online. I think it's another laptop. So I don't know, dude. There's like tablet. My mom has like way too many devices, and she loads them all up with stuff and gets bombarded. I think she's got like 4 devices right now on the Wi-Fi. So yeah, it's I don't know if there's really a solution between the two of us because I feel like the data usage is pretty high. We've got an unlimited plan, but I guess it just pulls away from the bandwidth sometimes, you know. You know shampoo? Cool, dude. Tegaderm. Hell yeah. Tell him Tegaderm says not to let you die. I don't know. I guess it's, you know. Oh, I'm the leader? Damn, I guess everybody left. They didn't like the decision. They wanted a necro, but we'll get some more healers, dude. All right. All right. Alright, we got a shaman. And, what is that? A dire lord? A warrior. Nice, dude. That warrior is going to be able to put down, flags. Like, banners. Banner flags. And there's some really good ones. There's ones that really boost damage, but there's also ones that help with, like, tanking and defensive and stuff, too. So it'll kind of help. It'll help mitigate the single shaman healer. It'll keep them kind of nice, you know. Ah, darn. We had a rogue who wanted to join, but just filled up. I'm going to switch to two-hand tanking for this. We're going with the big old two-hander on this one. Boys. Try it out. See if my self-heals are a little better with the two-hander. I think they will be. Got 2 summoners, a ranger, a warrior, a shaman, and a paladin. I think that's a pretty decent party. I think it's a pretty good party. It'll be a lot of damage too. I know these summoners are gonna nuke their asses off. You generate more of a white energy with a two-hand as part of their built-in bonus. So if you use those alt skills a lot, it's helpful. I do use them. My first 4 or 5 abilities there, I'm constantly using them. Hey, there we go. Here comes somebody. Worm bait. Wyvern bait. Oh, it's the shaman. Nice. Even better. Whoa, he's running in place. Was that me? My lag? That's me lagging, huh? Wow. Too many devices on the Wi-Fi, I think. That's crazy. That's crazy to have that many devices on the Wi-Fi. Let me take a look real quick. I think we need to back it down to like 1 at a time or something. Let me look here real quick. Yeah, 8 devices online, and I'm only using 1. Or 2 rather, since I just booted up the phone. But yeah, 2 of my mom's cell phones, 1 laptop, 1 tablet. Why is all that stuff online? It's a lot of stuff online. Check this one. Oh, I think that's me. No, that's not. Wow. So her new tablet, her new laptop or whatever, is downloading the hell out of some shit. Weird. You saw the lag too? You think it was the game or the Xiaomi that lagged? Weird. Yeah, I'm sharing a connection. I guess we're using a lot of data. Yeah, he's gonna reboot. He's doing a little reboot action. Could be related to Twitch's API bandwidth that it allocates to you. Yeah, probably. Because we got some pretty good speed today. Yeah, we're sitting at pretty good speed, even though it says the average stream bitrate is too high. So I don't know. I'm thinking of doing, so maybe this weekend on my days off, I was actually going to do like a full overhaul, probably do a little reboot on my computer, a little reformat or something. You know, just clear out any junk, get any old stuff out of there. Get a little fresh start, boot up the game, boot up OBS, and then just that's it, you know, bare bones, you know, minimum. That's a solution. You think it's on your side. You could limit the bandwidth usage too. Just don't tell mom. No, I know. No, whenever I've kind of tuned it down or something, man, she notices, dude. She's like, hey, I mean, it's my account, really. I'm the one who owns the account. I'm the one who pays the bill, but I share it with her. You know, that's one of the like things that I share is the Wi-Fi and cable for her TV, right? But I don't know. We might be the kind of we actually might be the kind of users that need to split it up and get something else. I wouldn't mind having a backup service, so maybe I could get a cheap AT&T broadband or something, and then get her on that, and then I can use the cable one for the stream. Just separate it out. I think that's pretty reasonable. It's not as bad as it was last week. I know that. So I'm very, very happy with the increase to the performance that we've gotten so far. Most of her devices are idle because she's resting right now. They're just connected up. But she did get a new laptop. We opened it up yesterday, and so it's like updating and stuff, you know what I mean? It's doing its thing. Alright, let's get the aura up. Brand new one of these, and I will begin polls. Let the polls begin. Oh yeah, I love those banners, dude. And I'm glad they're a little smaller now too. Those banners were pretty large in the beginning. Oh yeah, damage is high in this group. Nice. We better at least wait for the dot to go away before I go out there and pull again. Ooh-wee. That dot is nasty. That dot is nasty. I pushed that last healer a little too hard, so I'm gonna try and be a little less. Make sure everyone's all cozy before the next poll. Look, I'm gonna ambush this orc. Like a bandit, dude. You see him, dude? He's turned around. Here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. Our victim. Our victim of the ambush.
Ah, got him.
All your coin, lad. Give me all your coin. We run these crossroads. That banner's cool, dude. What's that banner do for us, by the way? Outgoing physical damage increased by 10%, dude. Wow. Wow. Now that's a good banner. Ooh, I'm getting a little low. I got a nasty bleed on me. I'm scared.
I'm scared.
Kirandero, heal me. Ow. Oh, dude, he is lagged, dude. Did you see him hang in the air for a second there? Maybe apparently he's too laggy to heal. Darn. We need a healer, man. We need a healer. He's got a little bit of lag over on his end, and I get it, you know, because I get that sometimes too. And I've had it in the past. Yo, the real nomad. Hey, thank you for the follow. We are slaying some lost orcs. This is a new encampment that was patched in yesterday. We got a brand new encampment just patched in. And it's pretty good. It's fun. There's a lot of good treasure. The coin is good. The XP is good. Now, the cool thing about this place is there's a lower area where it's like regular mobs. They're not really group mobs. So you can fight with a smaller party while you're forming up to get a larger party up and fight the hard stuff. So pretty cool. It's a nice mix of easy stuff and hard stuff together. Of course, you ask and then you get ads. Not hearing you if you're saying what you think you're saying. Well, you can see me in the little window right now. I'm going to act like I'm like talking even more. You know, he's going to be like, dude. Yo, Shug, dude. Welcome back, brother. My bad on those ads, dude. Frickin' Twitch ads. Ah. We need to get a gift sub out there for Shug. We need a gifty for Shug, because he's been coming to the stream a lot, you know. And I know he does enjoy the stream. What's up, dude? This weapon is a pretty good one that my rogue can make. A Iron Myrmidon's Vulge, 20 damage, top end, 3 strength. Plus 15 hit rating. It's quite nice, dude. It's quite nice. It takes about 15 iron bars to make, so it's a little expensive on the bars. But other than that, you know, not too bad. Easy to make. High damage. Looks cool. So yeah, very happy. Apparently the itemization over in Hangor has gone into place as well. And so there's some pretty nice stuff. The weapons look really cool, they said. So there's like some cooler looking weapons coming out of Hangor. But they said as far as the actual equipment and the stats and stuff wise, it's roughly the same as what people have gotten in the deeper parts of HC and stuff like that, with a little tweaking. Like some of it has, you know, some of them have 3 stats on them, but it's like +1 for each of the stats kind of a thing. So some of them are pretty cool and interesting, but not necessarily more powerful than the current stuff that the high level guys have. Alright, let me see. I think he's trying to fix his internet. Let me, we good to try one? Let's try. Alright, let's go. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Here, we'll pull one of these soothsayers. They're like healers or whatever. So they're actually kind of hard unless we really deep them down. All right, let's go. I'll try to get the first interrupt on the first regeneration, which he should be doing soon. There it is. Got the mantle. Alright, now it's up to the rest of those lads to get the rest of the mantles. All in, lads. All in. Ooh, they're doing a lot of damage on this thing. Okay. Increased hit rating, banner of arms. Nice, nice. That's cool. Nice, we're orc slayers now. Stunned his mantle, I stunned his mantle. Hey, Nanaragi. Hello. The Real Nomad says, I'm really thinking about playing the game. Just don't know why. Well, I will say this. The game is really fun. It's $40 on Steam. You'll definitely get the $40 worth for sure. And probably even much more. The early access goes for 2 years. The $40 gets you access the whole time. They keep adding new cool stuff. Like this camp here, this orc camp, is a freshly new added camp as of last night. So, pretty darn cool. We're getting new content all the time. We got a lot of cool zones to explore. We got some dungeons, some caves. Pretty cool stuff. There's intended to be several underwater dungeons. So those will be pretty cool. We're definitely going to do an underwater dungeon. And there's other places I like too. The plains. There's these wild blood tribes. There's some other tribes as well, some higher level guys. There we go. Got the mantle. Got the mantle. Take him down. Yes. When I was exploring the Silent Plains, I come across a very mysterious place. Very mysterious. I was going along the coast, right? Checking for flotsam, some treasure chests that may have washed ashore. And as I'm going along the coast, out on a peninsula overlooking the sea is a large spire, a humongous one. And it had lava flows coming out of it and all kinds of stuff. I couldn't really get too close to it. It was blocked away, from a ways back, but you could see it from a ways back. So I kind of was analyzing it. It looks really cool, man. I had to hightail it out of there. I actually had to stuck out because I got as close as I could, and I was looking at it and stuff, and I was creeping around as close as you can get. And a giant rock creature was like heading my way, kind of like walking along the length of the invisible wall, dude. So I'm all like, he's coming. He was getting close enough to me that he was definitely gonna kill me. He was definitely gonna discover me and kill me. So I had to stuck out at the last second. Either that, or I would have had to, like, if we wouldn't have had the option to stuck, I would have had to have gone the other way very quickly and tried to escape. Very close call with a giant creature. That's the fun of exploring, though. You get to discover things that are undiscovered. keep on going. That one that disappears here is weird. I've seen that a few times. Disappearing orc there. Sometimes it'll disappear as one thing and then come back as something else. Like, it's weird. I like when I use my self heal. It looks really cool. She, if she's wearing her hammer and shield, she like puts her stuff away, so the shield goes on the back and the hammer goes on the side while she casts the heal. And she like puts her arm up. And same thing with this halberd. It's pretty cool too. It goes across the back, like straps across the back while she does the heal animation, and her hand goes up. It's pretty cool. Pretty darn cool, dude. All right, big damage going out. Woo! I love it. I love it. Bone Charmer. These ones can be a little more tricky. They're tricky, tricky, tricky. Charm Bones, Charm Bones. Another Charm Bones. Got him, got him. Tank him, tank him. I'm a tank.
What you say? Work, work.
I'm a tank. It's a good thing these are easy, because I wouldn't say I'm the best tank. Alright. Go get another one. Go get another one. Pew! And then this, I bet you the shaman should probably have to rest after this skull splitter. So. This skull splitter can knock back, so I'll try to angle myself a little bit better. Here comes the knockback. Oh, nice. Very, very little knockback there. Shaman's got enough mana for another pull. Oh! Stunning, stunning. Yeah, girl. You stun me, I stun you. Doing exposed, there we go. I usually do like 2 exposes. I do a first expose and then see if it doesn't get used, then I don't do a second one. But if I do the first expose and it gets used real quick, then I'll do a second to expose. Because it's like I'm making a choice. If I want to expose to get so that someone could get a debuff off, or do I want to faithful strike and get a little top off, a little heal action from my attack. Hey, Kappa boys! The Hexmasters hurt. Those dots they apply are no joke. Yeah, they're nasty. I hate those Hexmasters. I've died to a bunch of them. Especially the dots. Hey, someone leveled up. Hey, Papa PoE, what's up? Is there a way to open all your bags at once? There is. I rebound the key, but mine is... I rebound it to Control and B. Control and B. You gotta go into your hotkeys though, and set something up for it. I think it's blank. You just gotta like set something up. I selected Control B. That's the one I liked to use. Polearm, yeah, we got the polearm. Orky, the shocked head icon and the purple butt plug are the defaults, so once you see those, you don't need to expose. The purple butt plug, dude. Oh, God, look at these 2 orcs coming out. They heard you say something about a purple butt plug, dude, and they came out. They came out the hut. They got all curious. It was like, oh, Essek is, he's summoning up purple butt plugs. He is, dude. He's a summoner. He summons the best butt plugs. The most magical ones. You're curious which one and stats. You need a better 2-handed weapon? Dude, Kappa boys, you're definitely going to want to get one of these. I got the Iron Myrmidon's Volge. 20 top end damage, 3 strength, 15 crit rating. And it is frickin' spicy, dude. Spicy. It's a crafted one, so there should be some crafters on your server that can make them. If you're on this server, I can make them on my rogue, but they take like 15 iron bars. They take a lot. It's like 7 bars or 8 bars or something for the head, and then it's like another few bars for the pole as well. Plus a cladding. Takes a iron cladding as well, which is another iron bar. Or I think it's actually 2. A cladding takes 2. What's the polearm from, orcs? It's from crafting. Yep. Your plug brings all the orcs to the yard. Yeah, they are. Look at them lining up. They're lining up one by one. You need to get a single 1H iron sword from you. There are 1H swords that drop here. We saw one last night. It's real good. It's real good. We'll probably get one. Okay, you don't have iron yet. Iron can be a little harder to find. The iron is mostly found in Mad Run by the spiders. You can find it in Hangor all over the place. There's also some in HC. And there's a small little pocket of it at the bottom of the Goblin Caves in Thronefast. You can usually go in there and hang around in the bottom. There's about 6 nodes that can spawn in there, so you can get it. There is some easy iron to get. You could also, you could also farm some coin or other valuable crafting materials and try and trade them for iron or something like that. People, you'd be surprised. People would probably trade for bulk amounts of, pelts or, jute or something, cotton. Tier 2 pelts are pretty sought after. They're kind of hard to get. So, Tier 2 pelts. Like the regular pelts, like just regular old bear pelt and boar pelt, hide, rather. Bear hide and boar hide. Because you don't really get it that much. You don't. No matter how many bears you harvest or carve up or whatever, you don't get those pelts as often as anything else, I don't think. So they're pretty valuable. A lot of people are making equipment with it right now, and it's quite high up on the value scale. What's my favorite enemy / boss in the game? Well, I kind of like the werewolf that's in Mad Run. That one guy that kind of comes out. He's pretty cool. The jacked rabbit is quite interesting and funny. I like the jacked rabbit. The Nightbane Toad is nice, but I don't think he has any equipment. I don't think he drops anything. He's kind of just like a... I think those Nightbane Toads aren't really a named mob. I feel like they're just a higher level toad that can occasionally spawn. I don't think they're actually a named mob. They did have loot at some point in time, but I don't think it needs it or has it anymore. I don't think it's a named mob anymore. I feel like it's just a higher level type of toad. He kept trying to stomp, and I was way out of range of it. Damn, we kicked that Skull Splitter's butt, dude. He got wrecked. Dude, we rolled that guy. That Skull Splitter got rolled, dude. Big time. Your friends are not more into MMO, but you sure can find nice people in the game in case. Yeah, dude. For sure, man. That's the best way to be in MMOs. There's no need to be, you know, harsh or angry. And I know we all get that way, but at the end of the day, like, MMOs are super fun, and you don't have to go like extremely hard. You can be a little casual and have a lot of fun. Oh yeah, here we go. Woo! We got an ambusher coming in. Ten AC, 2 int, 18 spell crit, 10 mana robe called Nightbane's Robe. He is a quest mob. It's how you got your super sexy robe. Oh shit. Very cool. Let me see here. Thank you guys all for the info. Your friends are not more in MMO, but you are sure you can find some nice people in the game. Have PvP too or only PvE? Because you're more into PvE and prefer this mode. It's a good thing you asked. I understand what you mean. The game is primarily a PvE game. That's what they're building the content for. That's what most of the content is. However, they did decide that they were going to launch a few PvP servers, okay? Specifically ones only for PvP, and that they weren't really going to balance very much stuff for that. That the game is going to be primarily a PvE game. All the characters and their abilities are going to be for PvE, and so no matter how they work in PvP is just as is. It's going to be, you know, do it if you want to do it. This guy or that guy is overtuned. It is what it is. They don't want to change the abilities around. It appeals to some people it does not. For me, the problem with 90% of modern MMO. Not today. Dude boy, orc boy, go to HC and get a mushroom and a ratkin blood and the demeth to start the quest. Ah, very cool. I do need to go to HC and get that tanking ring. Or at least camp myself out on the pillar so I can log in and get the tanking ring in the middle of the night or something. Because it's a good ring. It's a ground spawn. So it's like a badass tanking ring that's a ground spawn. Example of why you need to spend all your time a day to grinding is insane when you have a 30-year-old and have work, family, or other duties. Yeah, this game is definitely a grindy game. Some people like that sort of play style, others don't. I like it. There are quests, and there are a lot of quests, but the quests in this game are more for skills, items, renown, that kind of thing, rather than pure XP. You do get some XP when you do the quests, so, you know. But they wanted to stay away from, like, the repetitive, you know, where you show up at a library and the librarian is like, hey, go get me that book on that shelf, you know. And so you do, and he gives you some XP and some gold. And then he's like, now go down to the basement and get me, you know, 2 more books. And so you're like doing this guy's like bookkeeping for him in his library. And you're getting leveled up off of it. It's kind of weird, right? You're not really fighting anything. Traditionally, in Dungeons and Dragons and most RPGs in general, from back in the day, you had to fight creatures to get experience points. You know, that's exactly what it is it's experience. You get the experience from fighting them a lot. So I'm kind of down with that. I'm kind of down with it. Some people might not like it, but I do. I want to kill. I want to get better at the character. I need to kill more mobs. You know, I need to get more experience both in the game as a virtual points for the character, but also as the person playing the character who gets familiar with the abilities and what to do in situations and. Hey, BF Lore Fadas! What's up, dude? You pay to win in this game. It's very grindy, like Dubarkboy said, and it's very old school type, slower paced.
No, why am I in jail?
I can't be in jail and tank. I can't tank and be in jail. The party needs me, man. The party needs me to be free. I better give the shaman a little rest break here. Sometimes I'm a little bit of an over pusher, you know, where I chain pull. I'm a chain puller. IMO, the big difference is this game, from what you've gathered with the dev's vision, is they're going to really respect your time as a long-term investment, compared to a modern MMO being more like patches and expansions, seasons, level boosting, etc. I'm down with that. That's really cool. Befleur Fatas. I like that name. It's cool. Because you're a free falling. I feel like Tom Petty right now. Tom Petty, man. That's a cool song though, Mad Gamer. I like your taste in music, dude. Mad Gamer, he actually made a song for the stream, Mad Gamer. He made a song for the stream, dude, and he's been wanting me to play it on the stream. I haven't played it yet. I haven't played it, dude. We could play it. We could play the song that Mad Gamer made. Free falling. Here we go. Orc Boy MP3 by Mad Gamer.
Let's go!
Woo! Hit it! His battle cry. Waaagh! Damn, they're going deep. Woo! That's in the Discord. Damn, dude. Like Axl Rose, bro. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Mad Gamer, for hooking us up with that cool song. That was really nice of you, dude. All right, back to work.
Back to work. What you say? Work, work.
Dude, that was really cool, Mad Gamer. Thank you, dude, for hooking us up with that cool song, man. Man. Okay. We're slaying many orcs this day. This is the Lost Orc Camp.
Back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, Spoon Bar, dude. Thank you so much for hitting that sub button. Oh, wow. 7-month streak. Dude. Wow. Thank you, dude. That is humongous. That's a lot of support, man, and I appreciate that a lot. That's very generous of you. I hope you enjoy the show. We do like to have fun here, so, you know, that's really what it's all about, is having a lot of fun, playing good games, MMOs, meeting people, role play sometimes, you know. And it's very encouraging. It's very encouraging. Nice. Curandero's rolling a blunt, dude, he says. Let's go, bro. Hell yeah. Better be a two-hand blunt. Exclamation, exclamation. I said it better be a two-hand blunt, dude. Got him. It is fun to make songs with Suno. I do like that. It's a cool program. And now they're letting us use the 4.0 algorithm, which sounds way better. So if you go make a new song today, Mad Gamer, you get the newest version, the 4.0. And damn, dude, it sounds like Britney Spears. I swear to God, I couldn't even tell the difference. Yo, Cole 570 hitting that follow. Thank you. Thank you. I love follows. I do. I always tell everyone follows are actually my favorite part of Twitch. Because of that, dude. Yo, B-Fleur, fat ass. Thank you, dude. Man, we're getting some follows today. I love it. My favorite thing. We're tanking. We're spanking. We got Bender in the party. We got Krieger in the party. We got frickin' Sir Wormbait in the party. This is major, dude. This is major. Hanka dude hitting that follow. Bro. Thank you. Let's hear it for the orcs. Let's hear it for our man. Surprised Kevin didn't get in on that follow train. He does. He's a follow trainer. He's a frickin' follow trainer, dude. I'm surprised Kevin didn't get in on it. Oh my God, dude. There he is, dude. Kevin, thank you so much for following the stream. He follows about 29 times a week. He's on a 29 time a week streak, dude. Kevin. Love that guy. I love him. Uh-oh. I'm mezzed. I'm mezzed. I like how he mezzes me and then immediately hits and breaks his own mez. You know what I mean? But I've also seen them be a little smarter about the mez. I've seen the mez healers. And it does actually get a little dangerous when they mez the healer. I have died to it. I think I just had a lot of aggro, so he went for the mez on me instead.
Not today.
Not today, Death. I like that character a lot, dude. I wish they would have kind of like fruited him out a little more. You know what I mean? Like, we should have seen at least another episode or two of him and maybe even like a good battle with him. Like, he should have kicked somebody's ass with that wooden sword. You know what I mean? We knew he was gonna, but they never showed it. He should have like whooped the first dude with the wooden sword and then like got stabbed or something, you know? Alrighty, you have to leave the office and drive. Have an awesome time. Hey, thank you so much, man, and we'll see you again next time. I'll be streaming a lot, and we'll be doing a lot of Pantheon, so by all means, please come by. These soothsayers are a little tough. They do have a regen. So as long as we get those regens, we're pretty good. I've got a stun for the next one. There it is, got it. Actually, I don't think that was it. I interrupted the wrong ability. My bad. My bad, dude. I thought I was Johnny on the spot, and sure enough, I frickin' fumbled the ball. Fumbled! Good thing Bender was there to back me up, dude, because he got it. Bendy boy. Dude, we get to spend the day with Bendy boy. Hell yeah. All right. And the coin is pretty good here too. We're averaging between 5 and 10 something silver per mob. I think it's pretty good. That is quite nice indeed. Very satisfied with this new area, and I think a lot of other people are too. There was a lot of folks in here last night. It was really cool. Oh, yeah. I need to stretch, like, just a little bit. Those legs, dude. Sometimes my legs get like they need to be stretched, you know? I don't know. I don't know what they get, but they do feel like they do get stretched at times, and that was nice. Bendy boy, what's up? There he is. Back for work. Have a nice time. See you soon. Yo! Have yourself a beautiful day, my friend. I appreciate you stopping by the stream today. Thank you. Ideally, it's good to stand up every 30 minutes. Co/streamer has a timer for that and a water intake. I like Co. I've been following Co for a while. Yeah, he's cool. You do need it. You need to stretch. I mean, it's highly important. Highly important indeed. I got to play EverQuest with Co one time. One time I ended up in a group with him just randomly and played for a little bit. I think I was a necromancer. And he was a druid. He was a little halfling druid. Was I a necromancer? I think I was a ranger, actually. I think I was a halfling ranger. Somehow. Oh god, I'm dying. I'm dying. Heal me! The poison stuff can get pretty bad. Not to mention this guy is spell nullified, as well as he's got his slice and dice up, which is big time. Oh. Oh my god, this thing hits like a truck, dude. It's like a frenzied orc. He's like a gnarly, like, giant frenzied orc. Phew, what a musclehead that guy was. Yeah, he was quite a nasty orc, dude. Slobbering everywhere, tongue hanging out. Alright. Shaman has full mana. Full mana means pull mana. Full means pull. Full means pull. He was coming for that ass, huh? He was going for that ass. I had the taunt up. I had the taunt up. Doing pretty good here. We've gotten a dinged, right? And then also we're about almost 4 bubbles in to the level. That's pretty good. So today I've gotten like almost 6 bubbles, I think. That's not bad. 4 hours, 5 hours, about a bubble an hour. This weekend's going to be some crazy weather here in Texas where you live. You can't do all the sound things that you do on your channel yet because you're not an associate of Twitch. Oh shit, man. Yeah, I feel you on that. Dude, I felt good when I got affiliate. Oh my god. Bro. I was telling all my gaming buddies in the Discord, yo, dude, I got affiliate, bro. I got affiliate. And most of them weren't very impressed. They were just like, whatever, dude. Bro, I got affiliate. It's fun though. It feels good. I know there's a few new affiliates who came around with Pantheon. There's a lady named Taylor Baby. She's a new affiliate from Pantheon. I want to say JoanOfOrk77 is pretty close to hitting a partner goal that he's been doing for a while. And so if he gets that, I think he'll be probably the second person to get partnered through Pantheon. I would say Joppa's the first, but I don't know. Maybe there's some other guys that during the testing or something maybe got it. Because I don't know the whole history of it, but I feel like maybe Joppa's the only guy so far that got partnered from playing Pantheon and developing Pantheon or whatever, streaming it. But maybe there are some others I don't know about. But if that's the case, then Jadion's probably going to be the second guy to do it from this category. Because I know there's been testing before and stuff and people streamed it. So, I don't know. I don't know the full history. But it's pretty cool, you know? That means that the community's growing and the game is blossoming. And that is good. Oops, I done the wrong thing. Nice, that guy went down pretty quick. Hey, Eurogamer77, welcome to the stream. Highly doubt that this game was Brad's vision. Ah. Now, what would you say, what do you think is the one of the main things currently that Brad wouldn't have liked? What do you think one of the main things is currently that Brad wouldn't have liked? Starting with the graphics, it's not really state of the art. How long did they program it? I know there was a rework. It was a reworking of most of the setup because I'm not a huge. I don't know a lot of the history of the game, other than what the average MMO player knew. It was supposed to be a really cool game, it's coming out, it's getting developed, you know, that kind of thing. A couple of screen caps here and there of some concept art and whatnot. We all saw that one video of the wind blowing bridge where you're going across the bridge and it's like the wind was blowing them. You know, that's kind of the extent of all I knew. And I got lucky enough to come in about 2 months ago during the testings. Somebody decided, hey, you know, let me offer you one of these buddy keys. I've got one. You could use it if you'd like. I said, hell yeah, dude, let me get in on it. So I got a chance to play it about a month before the EA and then continued into the EA. But I like it, man. I'm having a lot of fun. I didn't have as many expectations, so I didn't get a chance to like see or follow up with all that other concept art. I also didn't pledge or contribute any, really. I mean, I'm just a free player. I'm literally a free player, but I like it a lot. I did play EQ, yeah. I played EQ from 99 to probably about 05 really heavily, and then came back into EQ a few years later and been off and on various private servers, various TLPs, you know, a lot of EQ. The game that I've played the most is EverQuest, and it's also the game I started the Twitch stream with. And so I got my start on Twitch as well through EverQuest. Yeah, so I really like it. Yeah, I've been on P99 Green. I've got a 53 Necromancer, Ixar Necromancer, who is ally with the Halflings. I can bank in Rivervale. It's real cool. It's real nice. Get all my necromantic provisions, or for the most part anyway. Yeah, so I come from an EQ background, and I think that's why I like this game so much. Because it feels a lot like EverQuest, but it also feels pretty modern too. It's got a lot of really cool modern aspects to it that I like as well. And so, because I've played other MMOs too, I've played old MMOs from like UO to Star Wars Galaxies and that kind of stuff, all the way up to World of Warcraft, Star Wars, The Old Republic, I think, or TWOR or whatever. That's a pretty good modern MMO, and it's Star Wars based. Most MMOs and most games, I only really like the fantasy based stuff. But I will do some Star Wars stuff because I really like Star Wars. And then the other thing I really enjoy playing the most is survival genre, sandbox survival. 7 Days, Conan, Ark, and Atlas. You know, I really like them. They're really fun for me. And that's kind of one of the cool things about this game is it's got a little bit of element of that with the gathering and the crafting and that sort of thing. I get a little bit of my survival genre appeal as well. So I really like it. Is the Orc and Orc Boy Warcraft related at all? Hey, Ultrapist, what's up, dude? Yo, let's give Ultrapist a good one. Here you go, bro. You see that? Only the special guys get one of those, dude, when they come in the stream. We're in that static party together, dude. It's been really fun. I was just saying earlier in the stream that my enchanter is only 13. I should probably get like a level or two if I can for tomorrow for the static for Thursday. Let's see. It's more of a Warhammer orc. I need water. Oh man, I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. I got some. I'm gonna eat the rest of my food and water right now. There we go. Tastes like orcs will. I wonder if it tells everybody I'm thirsty. Because I've had that happen before where I just get thirsty as hell. And people are like, dude, your character's thirsty. It probably says something like I'm thirsty. Soothsayer. I'll try and stun the first regeneration. I think he's got one on him right now. Like one of the first things he does is casts that frickin' regen. Choking thirst. Come on, baby, do it. Sting of the Hornet. And come on, Fang. We want the mental. We want to interrupt the mental. He's not doing it. He's teasing us, man. He's teasing us. Made us pay attention to every spell he casted. And he never casted the one. Oh! These boys are doing some damage now. Another soothsayer. I'll try to get the first mantle. Actually, I'll just stun him now. He's not going to get the cast off, it doesn't seem like. All right. Hexmaster's inside. Let's get him out. Come on out of there. Come on out of there, Mr. Hexmaster. You got a debuff? Oh, yeah, dude. Look at that thing. I hate that. This one right here. Curse of Writhing. Ugh. Yucky. What a yucky. Yeah, I'm all dotted up, dude, just melting. Oh boy, no! Yeah, I was pretty dotted up. I thought I could live through it. But the dots are pretty rough, man. Those dots are pretty rough. Oh. The new game Aloft in early access on Steam looks interesting. Instead of piloting ships, you commandeer an island floating in the clouds. You wonder what's the RP potential for the game. Dude, that sounds pretty interesting. Yeah, I was going a little hard there. Sheesh. Nah. I don't want to do that. No. Yeah, I guess I could have waited for all those dots, man. But I was excited, dude. I saw the next target was close by. Chain pull. I'm a chain puller, man. Chain puller. Yo, Shogun, what's up, dude? Waaagh. Having the enchanter in the group has been so nice, makes the life so much easier. Dude, that enchanter's pretty fun. I'm pretty sure I get a like a AoE mez at some point, which is gonna be much nicer. So here's the one thing that they do though. The more mobs I actually have mezzed, the more my mana drains, dude. So it's pretty tough. If I have more than one mob mezzed, it actually kind of deteriorates my mana a bit. Like ticks away. So you're an altaholic, you keep getting every class to 6 or 7, then making a new character. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. That's part of the exploration and the fun and the beauty of the game, you know. Early access, try a bunch of stuff out, see what you like. I did that with a bunch of characters. First character I ever rolled was a monk. Then I went to rogue. Then I went to necro, I think. A little bit of enchanter. Paladin's been pretty fun so far. All right, let's get in there.
More mobs.
Dude, this is a new place, Ultra Pissed. They just patched this place in yesterday. The Lost Orcs. And the cool thing is they have about half of the camp is group mobs, but below, on the area below us, in the valley below us, it's all plain mobs, like standard mobs. And they're around this level range. So it's cool. You have like an area where you can fight stuff as 2 or 3 people while you're like forming a group up to come up here and fight the harder stuff. It's got a nice transition. Q, what's up, dude? Are we digging the area? We really are, dude. This area is phenomenal. Welcome in, man. Good to see you. Yeah, we're really digging the area. It's quite nice indeed. Quite nice. I've been over pushing my healers a little bit. I've been over pushing my healers, dude. Going ham. Going ham, dude. We had one guy get mad earlier because I was going ham. Well, maybe. I was going ham, but also we were doing kind of a reform of the group. I wanted to get in Krieger, and they wanted to get in their buddy, and I invited Krieger in, so a couple guys left, and here we are. We just formed up some other group and kept on pushing. Hopefully those guys went down below and grinded out some more. So down below, all through the valley that leads to the plains, is full of regular con orcs. Just a whole bunch of them out there. Orcs and wolves and some yummies. We got some yummies down there. Yo, Paladin Gaming in the house, dude. That's my dog right there. That's my dog. That's my dog, dude. I was so glad when I saw you on the server, man. I said, wow, there he is. And I'll never forget, dude. I think my favorite character that you played was Waaagh over on Mischief server. Dude, we had a lot of fun over there. I had a lot of fun. I know we weren't like, you know, an Uber guild or whatever. We were kind of like a ragtag guild of adventurers, and I feel like that was sort of a charm too, you know. But here we are, dude. We're in this new orc territory. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. They just patched in this place yesterday. We got a nice place here. Pretty good equipment. The coin drops are very nice. We're seeing about 5 silver to 10 silver per mob. Some decent plate mail is dropping here. Not plate mail. Chain mail. Chain mail. We've seen chain mail drops here. But the chain mail drops here are pretty similar to the ghosts in HC. And I would even say some of it's even better because I've seen a few pieces that were more geared towards tanking versus damaging. So yeah, so pretty good. You ready? Why aren't you guys? Let's go! It's so good, dude. Q. This area is really good. If you want to, I don't know what you're doing today, or if you're busy or not, but if you wanted to like take over for my spot in the group, you absolutely could. I got about another hour-ish, you know, like maybe 30 minutes to an hour-ish that I would go. Maybe a little longer. I mean, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. But also pretty quite easy to form a group as well over here. There's a bunch of areas, so if you look further down this way, all of that stuff is other camps. There's a few caves that are kind of blocked off. So I think there's going to be some future cave stuff going on around here. There's 2 cave systems here that are blocked. You're glad it's not empty anymore? Exactly, dude. Now, I do think that the asps could use a little love as well. Maybe, I don't know if they have plans for that area up there, but there is a large area that has harvesting nodes that really doesn't have any monsters back there. So I don't know, like I said, if they have a future plan for that or whatever. But if they don't have a future plan for that, they could probably sprinkle some asps around back there. Like maybe 20, maybe 30 more asp spawns up on those hills. It would bring a lot of people in over there too for a kind of a variety. Going full orc. It was a vibe for sure. Yeah, it was. Waaagh is a great time. It was really fun. Waaagh always fun. Yo, Crimson Wolf. The whole crew is here. Let's go, boys. We're back. We're getting the band back together, dude. On Pantheon. Yeah, these orcs are nice. Quite nice. huge addition to Avendir's. Huge addition. And there's been some treasure chests found as well in these huts. So if you're over here fighting, you know, and you're pulling these huts out and stuff, you know, just take a look inside. See if there's a chest, because you might find one. We got any hand saws, silver spoons, or wooden pipes in them chests? I haven't seen any of those, but I have found those types of items in supply crates. I have actually found them. It's very similar to a chest. It's a supply crate where it has like a little bit of resources and usually like a tool or a spoon or something. The best place that I know to get supply crates is in that goblin cave, dude. I don't know if you can sneak around in there or walk around in there on your Paladin, but I think you could. You could probably find some in there. I have seen some of those before. Little hammers and spoons and stuff. Yeah, you're definitely going to want to try and hit those supply crates for sure. And I know that Goblin Cave has like 4 or 5 spawns of them. They are being the bane of your existence. It's been wandering the Goblin Cave on your rogue. Ah, shoot. He's already been in there, man. Now, whenever I've looted them, they've always been flagged as a general item. They didn't really say they were used for anything. So I didn't know to keep them, really. I didn't know to really keep any of those. Are they used in the crafting? A quest line and you want to see where it goes. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Dude, that's the cool thing right now, Q. We're pretty lucky. There's actual quests and things that no one's have ever completed. We could be some of the first guys to complete them. I don't know if you're into that kind of thing, but I am. I really like it, you know. That sense of the forefront of adventure. That's why I kind of like this system, this setup where areas can be released, you know, little bits at a time. New things can unlock, new lore can come out. And so you do feel like you're on the forefront of adventure. Hey, Gura71, welcome to the stream. Do you guys know the server going down in about 20 minutes, right? Is it? I didn't get a ping about it. Let me look here. Not that I get pings about it, but you know what I mean. Like, I didn't see an announcement. Let me check, though. Servers are coming down in about an hour for an urgent fix. Please plan accordingly. Yeah, okay. Looks like it's going down in about an hour, boys. I'm going to scare all the guys. I said they're going to nerf the loot. They're going to nerf the orc loot. Nah, probably not. I mean, maybe they would, but it's probably something else. Some other bug or something. You know what I mean? Thank you, dude. I do appreciate you letting us know about that. Because we would have been surprised. And you're also there's about 20 to 30 spawns down below that are kind of like frozen. They're stuck in evade mode, and you actually can't, like, you know how paladins can pull that kind of a creature and unstuck them? These ones can't be unstuck. I've tried. So I feel like that's going to be part of the patch. Ooh. 2 soothsayers would have been disgusting. Alright, so we'll just keep on fighting until the servers come down. And then that's probably when I'll take my break as well and have some lunch and maybe run some errands. Go bop around town a little bit. Do a little bopping. Although I don't think there's anything I really need to get around town today. But I do have to drive to my mailbox. So. And I only go there about once every 2-3 days. I don't go every day. There's no need to really go every day. Bop on home to Coney Island, Warriors. Dude, that's on YouTube right now for free. The Warriors. And I almost queued it up last night. I like it. I do like the Warriors a lot. Interesting enough, one of my buddy's father, who's very just kind of a plain old guy, kind of nerdy, likes Lord of the Rings, stuff like that. Very, blue collar, just a plain old guy. Boomer, followed the rules, Christian, that kind of thing. He really likes the movie The Warriors, though, for some reason. Like, he always thought that it was super cool, and he liked how all the gangs had their own kind of like uniforms and stuff, you know what I mean? I wouldn't think he would like it. He didn't seem like the type that would like it, but he does. Oh boy. 2 of them. Soothsayer and a wolf. Do we have a route? Do we have a route? For the wolf? Anybody? Anything? Anyone? Can we root that wolf? I'll pull him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can we get a root on the wolf? I guess we're gonna have to run. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty gnarly. Woo! Dun 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 dun. I didn't know the wolf was there. Maybe I added or something. Oh god. Holy hell, dude. The sting of the hornet hits way too hard. Stunned him? Oh god, you can't stun him. He's iron-willed. Whew, I tried to stun that frickin' soothsayer, but he is unstunnable. You watch it all the time. You bought it on Amazon? Nice, dude. I like it. I like it. I like that lady too. Come on, big boppers. All you nighttime boppers out there. Bopping your way through town. That meant that they were like getting into scuffles, you know what I mean, through the town. You could be a bopper or you could get bopped. The radio lady, yeah. Isn't that Pam Grier? Is that Pam? She's beautiful, dude. Pam Grier, let's look. Oh, yeah. Foxy Brown, Jackie Brown. But was she in that? Or is that someone else? Sherilyn Theresa Thigpen. Yeah. For some reason, I thought Pam Grier for whatever reason. I don't know why. But now that I see her, now that I look again, I'm like, oh yeah. Pam Grier's beautiful, though. Wow, she is. It's definitely one of those movies that you're all in or all out on. All right, let's see if we can get a little bit of a better pull here. So that dog back there accompanied the soothsayer. We'll have to get him a little bit more alone here. Come on, you. This guy's going to be pretty tough. We're not going to be able to interrupt his heals so well. They'll be able to be silenced, but that's it. Stuns won't work, I don't think. He's got iron will, so he's going to be a tough one. We might be in for the long run on this guy. Just burst him, yeah. Burst. Potatoes and gravy. Potatoes. Okay. There we go. Nice. Hey-oh, somebody leveled up. Very cool. Very cool. I bet you it was Bender. Bender's a big old leveler. He's a level upper. He's a frickin' level upper, that guy. Bendy Poo. Can you be the group leader, dude? Are you down? We got someone who's gonna go, and I was figuring maybe we could, maybe you could do the leading, dude. Are you a leader? Yeah, that's right. Server's coming down in 10 minutes. We don't want to necessarily fill it up, huh? Yeah, you're right about that. We'll probably just keep fighting a little bit, and then we'll raid out. undotted, it's nasty. Get them on the grass here. There can be sometimes a little line of sight issue for heals if I'm too close to those ledges, those edges of those rocks. Ugh, bone charmers suck. Soothsayers can suck too. This guy is also an Iron Will. So he's going to be another one that's somewhat tough to interrupt the heal. We just got to burst him. Do a lot of burst damage. I don't mind doing mace and shield either, and when I do the mace and shield, I can eat the block food, and it gives even more. So it's actually kind of nice to pair it with the food. green mist cloth robe. I like how, look how this thing's spelled, the green mist. It's M-Y-S-T. Green mist. You gotta see it in the chat log. Green mist. I guess that's how you spell mist, isn't it? Or is it M-I-S-T? Pretty cool, though. Green mist. Look at those guys rolling out treasure in the chat. Bunch of freaking treasure hounds, man. We got treasure hounds. Green Mist was the Ixar Necro faction? Ah, that's where it sounds familiar. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I love it. Or the name of the sword. Man. This game's awesome. Very enjoyable. Very enjoyable indeed. Dude, I gotta get a couple levels on my enchanter, dude, so I can catch up with the static group. I feel like the enchanter's a little lower level, and so I should probably do a little work on that. I'm having a lot of fun on the Paladin, though. Oh my god, it's such a fun character, and I do kind of like pulling and tanking. Yo, unlikely hero hitting that follow. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Keep fighting. It's good though, because actually I need to wash out, I need to hose out a freezer, a garage freezer. Need to hose that sucker out, man. Clean it out, hose it out, clean it out, let it dry, and then start using it. Tanking is great. You're leveling a Dire Lord at the moment. Nice, man. Dire Lords are very powerful. I've been enjoying this Paladin as well. I played a little bit of Dire Lord for a few days. And I really like the absorption shields that they have. Those were pretty cool. The only reason I rolled this Paladin is because I found a pair of plate mail legs in a treasure chest. Found a really good pair of plate mail legs, and I was like, oh fuck. I guess my tank's gonna be a Paladin. But I do like the abilities. I like the heals that I have. I like the lay on hands for an emergency. And I believe we actually are going to get a resurrection as well, which is kind of cool, you know, like a little spot res or something. Oh god, there's a soothsayer in there. My character's always thirsty because I kind of like jump a lot and do stuff. So I go through food and drink a lot. Very active, especially when I'm pulling, you know what I mean? Because I'm always like ducking and dodging and leaping over things and avoiding traps and pits and whatever else. Another iron-willed soothsayer. We've had a pretty large run of iron-willed soothsayers spawned in lately. Uh-oh. Are we booted? Oh. I was like, yo, I think the server's down. Everything froze up, dude. I thought the server was down. He looked cool though. The orc's arms were all up, dude. He was like, oh. You know, he felt like he was yelling Waaagh. I felt like he was yelling Waaagh, man. Big burst DPS. Big burst this guy. We're gonna need some burst on him. We'll know if we wake up dead that the servers went down. We'll know if we log back in and we're dead. Good boy, Orc Boy. It's funny you were saying you didn't like Monk. You quit 10, was enjoying it. The only class you played though. Well, I think they're going to get a little better. They've got a bunch of improvements for the Monk coming out. The equipment got a little better recently. Some of the attacking and stuff is going to be better. I think their main complaint is the feigned death currently. The monks they're not able to really get their feigned death off. And I think some of it has to do with like the concealment or something, maybe? I don't know. But they want their Feigned Death to work a little better, and I don't blame them, you know. Feigned Death is good. It's one of those tough abilities, it's a challenging ability to fool an enemy to think you've died, you know what I mean? So, but mechanically, I don't know if it's working properly. Oh no, not another soothsayer. Stunning him, stunning him. Oh god. Okay, run, 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 run. Ugh. Coming through, Mr. Thet. Don't be scared. Ah, man. Ooh. Barely made it, man. Barely made it. think we could call it there. I think that's a fantastic place to call it. Since we know we got the patch coming out here in a second, the server is probably going to be a server reboot. And I could use a little lunch. A little bit of lunch, please. A little bit of lunch, please. Alrighty, guys. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna call it here. We'll probably be back a little later tonight. I'll probably be back online anyway, and do a little more orc camping. But until then, we're gonna get out of here. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream, hanging out with me today while we play some Pantheon. It's been absolutely amazing. The game's a lot of fun. I enjoy it so much, so I'm really looking forward to playing it some more and doing as much as I can in the community as well as with friends and that sort of thing. So keep coming around because we're going to play a bunch more. I hope you really like it. Anyways, we're going to go ahead and get out of here. We're going to raid Campfire Cat. Not sure how much longer she'll be going, but her and her brother are doing some dungeon. So let's go over there and show some community love. Thanks again as always. Have a beautiful day. Peace!